Bro. Hello. Hello. Hello, Flower. How you doing, Flower? Yeah. Today is chill music. I mean, I'm gonna be chilling on Pokemon. And I just wake up, to be honest. So, yeah. It's raining and I running buying stuff. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, am I? Well, I just wake up. I think I'm okay. I will probably go buy stuff on the afternoon. I don't think I have anything like planned for afternoon. Yeah, I don't know. I know for sure that I probably will not have anything planned for the weekend. I have my besties over, so need booze and pizza. Jesus Christ, man. I might just like message my bestie if he wants to go play something and complain about shit. That or the thing is like, I think like for these couple of days, I don't know. I'm gonna say like this. I don't mind sitting on stream. I might have like a date or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be an online date though. But I might have a date. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Because I said like, hey, yeah, what days can we schedule something? And then it's like, oh, I said like, okay, pick a day, and apparently like, it just like, it's just like, oh, I'm just confused, you know, I'm very confused, but it's okay. I like the surprise. I'm also eating my breakfast. No, the problem is I don't know the day, man. You know, I'm gonna say like women are complicated. You know when you say like, it's like, I don't know, want a funny lore about flowers? Sure, go for it. I'm just gonna go this place here. Okay, now we're chilling, both of us, on a little bar, on my little cave. See, guys, this is where you guys are staying, on my cave. It's a chill place. See, it's a chill place. Okay, yeah, I'm ready for flower lore. I'm just gonna get closer so like I can hear it better. She does not know that I stream, I think. Hopefully. I don't yeah. I like to keep you guys hidden. Not because I'm ashamed of you guys, no. You guys are my precious. My precious bims. Yeah, give me lore. Bam. He's typing so much. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Like, in this case, no. But, like, when I'm, like, not in good terms with someone and they just start typing, and I see on Discord, like, they are typing. And I'm like, oh my god, please, please, please just spew everything out. Please stop typing. You know, it's just... That's okay. I mean, that's okay, fella. I think that's not something, you know, it's okay. Honestly, like, like I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger, I used to have like a lot more female friends. Like I had like some male friends, but like very few, because like I felt like, because you know, like there was like a lot of those guys that's like were like, oh my god, you know, I'm so good and shit like that. And I fucking hate those type of people. So it's like, nah, but even if it's a woman, right? I'm gonna be honest. If you are a woman and you have like a huge ego, oh bro, I'm out of there, brother. I'm out of here. So yeah. I don't like when people are super egotistic in terms of like thinking they're like the center of the universe. They're like, oh my god, yeah, bro, I'm the best at what I do. I'm really smart and shit, like, bro. Nah, you're good. You're good, buddy. You're good. You can go have your life. I go get mine. And like the thing is, like for example, well, Arulor, I am. So it's like my family never had like a lot of money, right? We never had like. I'm just gonna say like this. We're like super poor, but you know, at least we had money to like eat food, and I guess pay the essentials, to a certain degree. But we never like, you know, we never dressed it like badly or anything like that. But never like, I never like had like a lot of like crazy branded name like clothes, right? Like a lot of kids in my school had. And yeah, I mean, like those rich kids, I never really got to be friends with them, you know. It just felt weird. I don't know. They felt very weird, and like the things like I kind of like matured a bit in terms of like mental state with them, like compared to them. So it's like I wouldn't like what's the word? I always felt like, oh, you know, I don't really I just thought that they were childish as a lot. Specifically when these rich kid just gone around asking for money for buying like what's those, you know, like those cigarettes but they have weed. Yeah, let's just say like that, bro. I was like, bruh, what? Yeah, yeah, exactly, joint. What's that? with calling me from work. Nah, fuck that. But yeah, good luck for that. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if it's gonna happen or if it will not. So I will see. We'll see. Oh wait, what happens, and then we go from there. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot the straw. No, I'm not gonna reveal anything like that for now. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Hello, Shrazer. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Shrazer. Is it Shrazer? Hello, Unc. How's your day been treating you? It's been okay, I guess. Shrazer. Is it Shrazer? I think I'm pronouncing all right. Damn. How you doing, Shrazer? Sounds very German. Shrazer X. Oh my god. One sec, guys. I'm just getting spammed by work, I guess. Alright, guys. Ooh, me trying minus 196 today. What is minus 196 today? Bro, I'm thinking about buying a pack of beer. I think I'm gonna buy a pack of beer. Also, I think... Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I think my bestie was thinking about meeting straight up this summer, but I don't have vacation. Ah! Why do I... If I type Jeff on Google, the first thing appears is a picture of the bald Jeff Bezos. I guess Jeff Bezos. Hello, Fluffy. I guess Jeff Bezos is a shark, you know? How is everyone? Hey, I'm chill. Fluffy, why don't you... Fluffy, oh my god. Fluffy, give me your address. I will send you a Jeff the Land Shark plushie. Oh my god. Apparently there's a lot of Jeff the Land Shark plushies on Amazon and stuff like that. Holy shit, yeah? Tell me your birthday, I will send you a Jeff the Land Shark plushie. Trying to get Pizza Hut under the rain. Bro, you're gonna go to pizza? Wait, there's Pizza Hut there? Wow, crazy. Not gonna lie, I haven't gone to Pizza Hut in like ages, bro. I'm just charging my Nintendo, by the way. Oh my god, I got the list of like voice lines for Jeff. I don't know to. Okay, wow. Motherfuckers just. My October is still far away. October 5th. Wait, October 5th. Oh my god, you are a Libra! But I will be senior in a few months. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Wait, you wait. You graduating? Wait, you graduating? What? I'm so confused. Wait, how old? Sorry. Fluffy, how old are you? Probably like 5 to 4 months until I'm senior. Yes, I'm Libra. It makes sense now. Everything makes sense. I'm joking. Poland, not that bad. The fuck? No, I'm just saying if you... I was just saying you have Pizza Hut in there in Poland. That's crazy. Because we have it too here. I just like... Sometimes when I say like people, oh, Pizza Hut, and they're like, oh, we don't have that here. They closed. And I'm like, what? I've said before. Oh, okay. Oh my god, you're the same zodiac as Lee. Wait, oh my god. Guys, this is really bad. I forgot. I know, like, for example, I know Pian is a Cancer. Because he's like in July or June. And then I know Kira is Aquarius. And I know Lee is Libra, but I don't know the exact days of their birthday. Sent you on Discord. Oh, okay. Pizza Hut do suck though. I think they're okay. They're not the best, of course, but they are okay, you know. I'm not that like, oh my god, it sucks massively, pee-pee. It's either good sometimes or bad. Because it's kind of just luck with you. Yeah, exactly. I think it's like very luck. I think, to be honest, the price stud, it's garbage, right? But like, you know. Oh, okay. My bad, Fluffy. My bad. I was confused because I'm sorry. Like, are you saying senior like in terms of in terms of like school here? Gonna be like in your last school year, right? Or something? I just reinstalled Fortnite. Oh my god, why? Why, buddy? Why you did that to you? Oh, funny, my cousin is streaming. Wait, my cousin is streaming. Let me just check something really quick. My actually IRL cousin is streaming. My younger cousin. One sec. What's his Twitch? Bro, I don't even know his Twitch. I'm sure. Oh, I don't think I have him on this account. What? My last school year is gonna start in a few months. Oh, what? Wait, so there is in reverse. Is it? Do you start on reverse? Damn. Do you start like so? Because like for example, for us, school year only starts like in September and ends on before summer. Like, it's kind of just okay. Okay, it's not good either, Toad. It's Fortnite isn't bad. It's not good either, Toad. It's kind of okay, dude. I feel like Fortnite, like you know, Fortnite at this adds its time. What I feel like, you know, hey, it is what it is. I feel like it could be. It just. I think VR games nowadays are like, you know, it's just okay. And ends between May and June for me. It starts between. Oh, okay, so it's the same. Damn, I'm getting old. Okay. Who is watching these motherfuckers sim? Is he playing solo? I think he's playing solo League of Legends. Damn, he's playing League of Legends. Yeah, by the way, I have a cousin that is iHilo on League of Legends and played on some tournaments in my country, like some national tournaments. So yeah. Don't know, for me it like Facebook for friends. I usually play in. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I use it to play Fortnite, then I use it to play Fortnite while drunk because like the guys wanted to play it. And then we kind of just. Dude, I just got random female profile like friend requests from on Discord from a random people. I just don't know what the fuck is this, man. I'm just gonna ignore. I'm sorry. Maybe it's like a hot tea girl. I'm joking. Mobile Legends, baby. Oh, I remember playing Mobile Legends. I played the cheap version League of Legends. Dude, you know, I kind of need a new phone. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need a new phone because my phone is getting kind of old. I kind of need a new phone, but like, guys, what's your recommendations for phones? I'm gonna be honest. I have Samsung. I always had Samsung, and I was thinking on getting, because I have the S21. I was thinking on getting the newest S25 or 26. I don't fucking know when it's coming out, the 26. But it's too expensive, so depends what you use it for. Like, I mean, I normally just game, watch videos, yeah, do calls. You know, I'm going for Oppo most likely. I don't really know what to buy. I'm really like kind of scared of going to something that is not Samsung. So. I'm trying to get. Oh my god. I'm trying to get it hopefully by the start of college. I have Google Phone. Yeah, a guy that works with me also have Google Phone. But I just don't know what to go. I was thinking like, oh yeah, let's go to the new Samsung. But it's too expensive. Unless I go like, for example, if I go to the the S24, the Samsung S24, yeah, the S24, it's still expensive, but I can buy it for like $500. Let's just say like that. But then like the newest model, it's like 1,000, and I'm like, fuck yeah. It's just because it have AI or some shit. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. My bestie got like a Chinese Chinese mobile phone anyway. Let's see if my Switch is. Let's see if my Switch have battery. Listen, new phone is new phone. Doesn't matter if it's a... No, yeah, but like, I don't want to buy like something that will be behind like in 3 years or more, because like I bought my S21 back in before COVID, and it so far only like around this year I got like, so it got like good for like 6 years, and still good. But like some apps, it takes some problems in running some apps nowadays. Also like storage, yeah. Because there was a shop doing a discount, I think. Let me just check something here. Oh my god, my Switch have... Wait, what? Oh, the controllers did not charge, I think. Okay. Oh my god, it's 3% still. What the fuck? Oh, my Switch is turned off. Bro, what is wrong, Switch? Is my Switch okay? Oh, there you go. Hey. I think I have to leave it for a bit. Dude, maybe we might not be able to play Pokemon Fire Red today. Oh, dude. I guess we will go play Gacha. We're gonna check. 1 sec. I might just do Gacha and Pokemon Fire Red. First. I think we might be the thing. The Switch is just not charging. I don't know why. It's 3%. Weird. Alright. Yeah, it's 3%. What I was gonna say. Okay, let me just check something here. So, Samsung late. Wait, is it 2026? Also, I wanted to kind of buy the Ultra. Wait, what? How much it costs like this? Apparently, people told me that it costs less if you go. For example, if you go to Samsung directly, and you give them your old phone and buy the new one, they will discount the value of your old phone in the new model. So it's like, yeah. Wow, the 2026. What is the difference between the S26 and the S24 and 2025? Wait, compare phones. Compare phones. I need like a website to compare phones. Okay, now we go Samsung S26. How do I compare this? How do I add to the compare list? Compare and then S25. S25. S24. There's no... Okay, there you go. What's the difference between the both of them? Okay, so... so the 2026 is this year. The 2025 is from last year and 2024 is from 2024. Let's just see. So apparently the 2024 is smaller. The 2020 then it's the 2025, and then the 26, the S26 is like bigger. What the fuck? The S25 is less heavy than both of these other phones. Interesting. So what is this? This is very important for me. How many SIMs can he have? Okay, yeah, he can have 2 SIM cards. That's cool. Type dynamic, display type dynamic. What is the display type? It seems like a lot of the displays are just the same. Mostly processor, from what I see. Every good. SIMs? No, a SIM card. Sorry. I was trying to see like, okay. So Android 16 up to 7 major Android upgrades. Okay, so it's more, yeah. I guess the 20... I don't know if this is better or not. 416 ppi density. I don't know if like it's better having more. So like the S26 have less PPI density. Of course, all of them have Gorilla Glass. Moz level 5. So I guess the okay, I don't know what's that. The S24 does not have that. Okay, they overall, like, the outside is kind of very similar in a way. What about the CPUs? So yeah, okay, well, it's okay. Yeah, this is kind of, I guess international. Okay, so in China, US and China and Canada have the Qualcomm Snapdragon 8 Gen 3. International is Exynos. I don't fucking know that. And then they. Oh wait, but the 20. Oh, okay. The S26 have like the same Exynos. I don't fucking know how to pronounce that. 2600 CPU. Oh no, this is a chipset. Sorry, my bad. Okay, what's so octa-core? All of them are octa-core, it seems like. But of course, like the I'm trying to understand because this kind of complex for me. I don't understand this. So it seems like why is there's like two options? There's 10 core and 8 core. Bro, I don't understand this. The CPUs, I don't understand these. I know for PC, but like for phones, it's weird. It says like, for example, let's just say like this: the S24 have 8 core, and then have like 1x 3.39 gigahertz Cortex X4, 3 and 3x 3.1 gigahertz Cortex A1, blah blah. 10 core. Yeah, then it says like, it says below 10 core and then 1x. Is this, wait, so does the phone have like different CPUs? Or have different like CPUs allocated to spaces? Or what is this supposed to mean? I don't fucking know. They make these so complex. Like before it was just like, oh, octa-core, boom. And then the GPU is Adreno. Okay. I don't know if that's good or not. Card slot, no. Okay. 50 MP, models 50 MP, F. High bitrate audio support, Wi-Fi. Bro, they have Wi-Fi 8? No, they have the 7. Oh my god. They have different processors. Oh, okay. I just, okay, what's... Okay, let's ask ChatGPT what's the best phones for 2026 that are not expensive. Best smartphones for to upgrade from S21 in 2026. Remind you, I'm on a budget. Nothing more than 800 bucks. And then I use it for videos. No, watching videos, reading, and games plus social media and calls. There you go. Watch some tech YouTube, bro. I haven't. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't watched tech YouTubers for like ages. It's. Oh my god, he's telling me to buy a OnePlus. Wait, is OnePlus from Google, right? Is it? No. What's the brand of OnePlus? Oh, he's telling me to buy the S24 FE also. Best Samsung upgrade. Best overall upgrade is the OnePlus. And the Samsung is like, the best Samsung upgrade is the S24 FE. Oh, so the Chinese brand phones charge faster. Crazy. Best camera plus smart features. Google Pixel. Oh, okay. Best pure gaming value. Red Magic. Yeah, like I think my bestie have the Red Magic. Is a Chinese phone, if I'm not wrong. Watch some guys. Okay. I need some power processing in here. Okay, guys, you guys gonna help me. So, if a device is good for gaming, right? If it's potent enough for gaming, it's also good for like other stuff, right? Or am I retarded? Because, like, for example, if I bought, like, my PC, if I upgrade it good enough for gaming, it's good for every single thing, right? So, does that same logic apply to phones? I don't fucking understand this shit for phones. Do I just go watch a review on these? Well, camera may be shit. I don't know. Wait, let's go to the website, okay? Let's go to the website. So you have like 4 cameras. You have 4 cameras apparently, or 3. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, let's just watch these together. We can do that. Let's watch these together. Wait, watch a review, of course, before buying. Oh, of course, no. My bestie have like the Red Magic. I don't know which one is. I think it's like an old model, but oh, I need to then do something like this. Uy, caramba! Madre mía! Okay. It's this. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Okay, so this is what I'm saying, okay? This is the one that I was recommending for gaming, right? So this is the one that I was recommended. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. So this is the one I was getting recommended. Let me just show you guys there. So yeah. So okay, where am I? Yeah. So this is the next gen. It's $700, right? This doesn't say anything, it's just like a CGI thingy. I had to have the Snapdragon 8. I don't. I guess like they have good thermals. So highlights fast, fast just got faster. Snapdragon 8 Elite Gen 5 plus red Magic Red Core. R4 up to 24 gigabytes of RAM and 1 terabyte of storage. What? 1 terabyte of storage? Power built for battle. Large battery up to 34.1 hours of daily uses and 80-watt fast wireless charging. Jesus Christ. Reinforced red Magic Aqua Core cooling system. Okay, I guess it have good cooling system. What more? Visual precision, perfect. They have a display, AMOLEDs. Protective display with resolution. Okay, I guess they have a good resolution. Oh my god, it's the Genshin Impact. Of course it is the Genshin Impact. Enjoy the update game space 520 Hz. What? Shoulder trigger? 4D vibration, stereo speakers, and what the fuck? Smart AI, Google Gemini, and red Magic AI input for faster improvement typing. That's crazy, bro. Flagship level camera, dual 50 MP rear cameras and a 16 MP front camera. I don't fucking know if that's good or not. Never mind. Oh, he doesn't have on this one. Well, what's up? What does not have on this one? Ideal for your everyday. Dust-proof design, lag-free connectivity, dual SIM, USB 3.2 Gen 2, NFS Plus, and 3D ultrasonic fingerprint unlock. Why adding ultrasonic makes it like cooler? IPX8, I don't fucking know, with unique, okay, I don't fucking know what that means. Red Magic OS 11.0, sleek, fast, and optimized for elite gaming. Is this like some transparent black and or silver? See the advanced cooling in action. So I guess it have like some cooling stuff. I don't know if this is good or not. By the way, I need to see so I guess it have 1 terabyte. So I guess you can go to 60. What the fuck? All your favorite is in one place. Pokemon Unite, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, COD Mobile, Clash of Clans, Wild Rift, Honkai Impact 3rd, Arc Knights, with more. And Arena Breakout Infinity, and Clash of Clans. Brace for a cold front. Arctic Engineering. First kind. What? Go find the flow. What? Go with the flow. What? Okay. First mass productive. Power through. Okay, this is like a big battery, I guess. I can send you a tech YouTube I watch. Sure, why not? Put your game in gear. Whoa, it goes to 144 Hz? That's crazy, bro. Wait, what? You can see through the gaming. Wait, 500 bucks? A lifelike 4D vibration? Why do I want 4D vibration, bro? What the fuck? Crafted for comfort, flat back, and no camera bump. Okay, I do like that. I hate the fact that like nowadays phones have camera bumps. That is so fucking retarded. I hate that type of shit. Gameplay enchants. It doesn't have for this one. Oh, okay. More into the image addicting. What the fuck? Oh, okay. This is built to be practical. Connected with 5G, dual band 5G Wi-Fi. Wait, does it have the newest Wi-Fi? That's the question. Does it have the newest Wi-Fi? I wonder if it has the newest Wi-Fi. One sec. I think like I did something. Okay, I put a display. I wanted like window. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can send you his best phone of... No, I get it, but like I don't know. I'm thinking of like I don't want to use. You know, I don't want to buy something that's very expensive. I know he's retarded, I know, but like I don't want to buy something that is more a lot of expensive. But is this the wait? I think I know this one. I think the one you sent me. I think I know him. I think I've watched him. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy is so retarded. I'm sorry. What the fuck? No, sorry. I just like YouTube recommendations and I saw like a video from like a dumbass guy that just keeps crying in his sleeves. Oh yeah, I watched this guy. I used it to watch this guy. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know who this one is. Red Magic 11 Pro review. There's a guy called Technic. I don't know if he's good or not.
The Red Magic 11 Pro is the world's first proper liquid-cooled smartphone, and it starts at just $699. That's not only the same price as last time, but it's almost half the price of the iPhone 17 Pro Max, and there are so many upgrades this year, it's insane. Unlike most flagships, box contents are stacked. You get a hardshell case, a charging cable of course, but you also get an 80-watt charging brick. And that's
okay, so far this is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. You buy Samsung and probably Apple, and it only brings this. It does not bring the charger.
80-watt charging brick. And that's where the first proper upgrade comes in. Yes, we still get 80-watt wire charging, but now we also get, for the first time in Red Magic history, 80-watt wireless charging.
Ooh.
And I have no idea how they managed to squeeze in a wireless charging coil, since the battery has actually jumped up to a whopping 7,500 milliamp hours. And of course that new cooling system also takes up space. The liquid cooling system is controlled by a ceramic micro pump. It sits above the now 4D vapor chamber.
Yeah, my phone gets very warm sometimes.
With liquid metal beneath it. And there's still an active cooling fan, but it now spins faster and is now water and dust proof. Which means for the first time in a phone with open vents, the Red Magic 11 Pro has an IPX8 water certification, meaning it can be dunked 1.5 meters deep. I'm just not sure you should try it. And for those who'd like to show off the phone, the design has been adjusted with that new liquid cooling system in mind, because yes, you can actually see it in action. You can toggle it on and off, and the same goes with the fan. The fan vents are now larger, and so are the buttons around the device. And while the LEDs around the phone can still be permanently enabled, the lights on the triggers are bigger because the 520Hz shoulder triggers are now physically larger, and the opposite side of the aluminum frame now houses an extra logo with LEDs beside it. The back is a serious fingerprint magnet this time, but it's still completely flat, and now there's a larger flash which sits under the back glass. The phone's glass panels are now protected by Gorilla Glass, though there's no word on which version. The screen is still the same size and still offers an all-screen experience thanks to the under-display selfie camera, which is now almost completely invisible. And the
Ooh, okay, so under-display selfie camera. Interesting as fuck.
actual display panel has been upgraded. The global peak brightness now sits at 1800 nits and touch sampling rate jumps up to 3000 Hz. Everything else about it though is the same. It's a 6.85-inch AMOLED display with the same resolution and same 144Hz refresh rate. Unfortunately, there is still no LTPO tech here. One huge upgrade though is its fingerprint sensor, which is now a fully fledged 3D ultrasonic scanner, so it works with wet fingers and needs just a tap to unlock your phone. But let's not forget that this is a gaming phone, so hardware has naturally improved across the board. There's still a headphone jack, which is crazy. There's still a magic key, which can be set to open game space or customized to a shortcut like switching between sound profiles. And there's still a USB-C 3.2 port, which doubles as a display port so that you can play games on an external monitor at 4K 144Hz.
What
but
the
now it runs
fuck?
even more stable when playing 2 games simultaneously. And that's thanks to Qualcomm's latest flagship chipset, the Snapdragon 8 Elite Gen 5. The new Red Core R4 dedicated gaming chip, up to 24 gigs of LPDDR5T RAM, and up to 1 terabyte of UFS 4.1 Pro storage, so it destroys benchmark scores on every level. There's still a dedicated game space mode, and you still get all the same overwhelming features when in a game. Standout features include bypass charging, an info panel, touch trigger customizations, image upscaling, and frame interpolation to push 60 FPS capped games like Genshin Impact up to 120 FPS. So there's no denying that this is a gaming phone, or should I say, a mini gaming PC. But how does it actually game? And when it is gaming,
Very good
does that
question.
cooling system actually prevent the new Snapdragon chip from overheating? Well, it certainly keeps things a bit cooler. I played multiple games for over an hour and it sat at around 41 degrees. And you have to remember that all the cooling systems in place are there to push heat away from internal components, so naturally the outside of the phone does get quite hot. I've set every game that we're about to play to maxed out settings and enabled frame interpolation when available, so I wasn't surprised to see Genshin Impact sit at a stable 120 FPS the whole time playing. It was the same case when playing Honkai Star Rail, also averaging 120 FPS, which again is no surprise. Wuthering Waves is significantly more demanding, so while it might be impressive that it sticks to 120 FPS, the previous Red Magic 10S Pro achieved the same. What has improved though is that it tends to keep the frame rate more stable when playing for a longer period. Delta Force is one of the best console-like games you can play on a phone right now, but unfortunately the in-game 120 FPS option limits the quality to standard, even though this phone is more than capable of running max graphics quality and max frame rates at the same time. I guess phones are only as good as what gaming developers allow. When playing a game like this,
But that's
I've gotta
okay,
say
it's a
though,
phone game.
those large touch triggers make a massive difference. And then there's actual console games, which boast serious PC level graphics like Bright Memory Infinite. And even with all graphical settings maxed out and effects flying all around the screen, this phone barely breaks a sweat at 120 frames per second. Wreckfest is another console port and it looks absolutely stunning on this device. The game limits FPS to 60, but it handles the game so well and it doesn't even stutter. Grid Legends is another, but with all the bugs and audio issues, it's not exactly my go-to. When in graphics mode, regardless on which phone you use, the game caps out at 30 FPS, even though we all
I'm sorry.
know this.
Okay, he's talking too much. Let's just speed these up. I'm sorry, guys.
phone can easily push out more frames. Still, it looks gorgeous and runs very smooth. Real Racing 3, on the other hand, is a mobile game, which means it's been optimized to run incredibly well, and it does just that, at a solid 144 Hz. One thing I will say though is that even though this phone can hit 144 FPS, there aren't many games out there that support this native refresh rate. 120 FPS is still more than fine for most mobile games anyway though. Haptic feedback is still insane when using this phone, and so are the speakers, especially since the speakers have now been upgraded and offer better depth.
What the hell is so loud?
Like I've said so many times this year, phones have kind of already reached the peak of what they can actually do. But that's not because of the hardware, it's because of the developers. Phones are pushing the limits, and this new Red Magic proves that. It's time for devs to start pushing too. Okay, this mini gaming PC is a monster, but you'll probably be using it most days just texting and scrolling. So forget gaming for a second. Is this actually a phone that you can use on the daily, or is it just a glorified handheld gaming PC? Well, I mean, that screen is stunning, even when not using it for gaming. It's fast and fluid, of course, but what about the software? Well, it's running Red Magic OS 11, which is skinned over Android 16. It's pretty much stock Android, which is nice, but that means no large folders, which kind of sucks. There's plenty ways to customize things, including interactive widgets, and there's an always-on display too. AI is baked in, and so are Google features like Circle to Search, Google Gemini, and now finally, we have Google Discover to the left of the home screen. There's unfortunately no eSIM support, but there is a 360-degree antenna, which is great. There's also NFC for payments, and yes, it works with Google Wallets, and yes, Android Auto works as well.
Wait. I need to slow down for this one. Sorry. What did you say?
To the left of the home screen. There's unfortunately no eSIM support, but there is a 360-degree
eSIM. Okay.
antenna, which is great. There's also NFC for payments, and yes, it works with Google Wallets, and yes, Android Auto works as well. But what's that other thing that we use pretty much every day in our lives? Oh yes, the cameras.
Well, let's see.
And these cameras aren't exactly flagship level. The ultra-wide and main are
no eSIM? No eSIM. I don't have eSIM, so...
still exactly the same 50 megapixel sensors. The selfie camera is still 16 megapixels, but it's a slightly better sensor, and we still get an underwhelming 2 megapixel macro camera. And underwhelming is an overstatement. The ultra-wide and main actually take decent photos though. Just don't zoom in with the main camera because its 10 times max zoom isn't exactly impressive. Portraits with the main still look pretty good, but there's still no working portrait mode for the selfie camera. It does take surprisingly good snaps for an under-display camera though. Nighttime selfies are decent too, but even with beauty mode disabled, my face looks kinda wonky. The ultra
the cameras are kinda like...
the main is actually really good in low light. But then there's video, and while we get 8K ultra-wide video now, it's not exactly something I'd brag about. 8K video with the main camera is slightly more stable thanks to OIS, but I'd still want to stay completely still. 4K 60 is better, but stabilization is terrible with the ultra-wide. And it isn't exactly fluid when using the main either.
And this is what selfie video looks like on the brand new Red Magic 11 Pro. Car's coming right now. Let me know your thoughts of the video and microphone performance, but keep in mind that it's still capped at 1080p resolution and 30 frames per second when using the selfie cam, and there's still no portrait video mode. I guess that is the compromise you have to be willing to take if you want that all-screen experience.
And it's a pretty big compromise when selfie night video literally shows screen pixels when light enters the scene. The ultra-wide camera does not really know how to control light noise when recording at night, and it's the same when recording with the main. It's also affected by some bad lens flare, but I have to give it to the main camera for better detail and stability. Camera performance is a clear indication that this is still a gaming phone. Its main camera does take decent photos, but everything else is kind of below mid-range performance. This brings me back to my...
I'm gonna be honest, I would only basically be taking photos. I wouldn't be taking videos, right? I barely take videos out. I feel like my phone does have a decent camera, but...
Question. Can this be your only daily phone? Well, if you're a gamer that for some reason doesn't like taking pictures, then yes. Yes, it can be. But if you're a gamer that likes to stream with their face in the frame, then the selfie camera performance is...
Okay, I would not use the phone to stream, okay? This is dumb.
definitely going to be a deal breaker, though third-party apps do tend to help a bit. That said, this phone does pretty much everything better than anything else, and it's the same price as last year, and it's cheaper than most other flagships out there. I mean, even if you're coming from a Red Magic 10S Pro, this is still a very big upgrade. There's a new design with stronger protection, it's waterproof, has more LEDs, a larger battery with wireless charging, liquid cooling which is actually visible, an uninterrupted gorgeous display, packs in an ultrasonic fingerprint sensor, the best chipset around, has larger triggers, better speakers, and even improved software. There's honestly no phone quite like it, and if you care about an uninterrupted display and a completely flat back design more than cameras, then I don't actually think there's a better phone than this. At the end of the day, they're targeting mobile gamers, and this is literally...
Okay, so this is basically the only bullshit about this phone is the cameras. Yeah, so the only thing that sucks on this phone is the cameras, basically.
A mini PC. Okay, Red Magic, I'm talking to you now. This phone is everything. You don't need to change anything. My suggestion, leave it as it is and upgrade the cameras next time. Or at the very least, release an attachable selfie camera for streamers. As always,
I don't think we need a selfie cameras. Like, I mean, every single phone I had, the selfie cameras are like shit. Okay? Like, most Samsung, right, phones, the selfie camera is shit. You only buy the Samsung because of like the cameras on the back. And I mean, everyone knows that the best cameras are from iPhones anyway.
This is Technic, and I'll catch you in the next one.
I guess Oppo is doing, but yeah, yeah, no, I think like if you are a gamer and you don't really take pictures or you don't care about the quality of pictures, this is like a phone for you because it does everything. Right now, Google phone, not Apple. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you wanna get like a phone that that does like it's super overpowered and like does gaming and also, you know, what is called, and like I guess it have storage, is 1 terabyte of storage and all of that stuff and blah 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 blah. Minus the cameras, I think this is like a go. If not, if you care about the cameras, well, it's Reap Bozo. Good luck next time, you know, something like that. So yeah, I mean, overall they said that overall is the OnePlus. But I'm not really into like, I don't know. It's just like I'm very used to Samsung that I personally don't know. I only had Samsungs for a long time. Watch video I send? I guess so. But I mean, the thing is like most of these phones. The thing is like most of these phones are like very expensive. I can watch it, but it's like, oh my god, what is these?
All right, welcome to the Smartphone Awards 2025.
I don't care. The
First
introduction.
category, best big phone. Now, I've been doing this show a long time, and back when I first made this category, it was when there were like several distinct sizes of phones. Like there was normal phones.
Oh, but this is like from last year.
There were small phones, and there was huge phones like phablets. Nowadays, though, every phone is big. But that's not stopping me from still awarding the huge phone that makes the most of it. So if you're going to carry a gigantic phone in your pocket, you might as well make the most use of that space.
You see, okay.
A runner-up that I want to give.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the problem with phones nowadays. It's most of them have cameras like this. Like, Why? Who the fuck got the idea of putting cameras like these on the phones, bro?
So if you're gonna
I just
carry a
can't, bro.
gigantic
I
phone
just
in your pocket, you might as well make the most use of that space. A runner-up that I want to give at least a mention to is this one over here. This is the Oppo Find X9 Pro. This is a 6.8-inch screen size and packs in a huge triple camera system on the back, including a 200 megapixel telephoto sensor. There's a ton of RAM and storage. There's a custom button. They put the camera control in there from the iPhone. And there's a giant 7,500 milliamp hour silicon carbon battery, which is ridiculous. It's an awesome phone.
I'm sorry, I'm
going to
make him speak really
not enough
fast.
to win this award. The winner is going to go to this guy. This is the Xiaomi 17 Pro Max. This is a really big phone that is really loaded with features. First of all, it's a 6.9-inch phone, so basically as big as a phone gets before it's a tablet. But it also feels like the most phone you can get if you're trying to maximize everything. Snapdragon 8 Elite Gen 5, which is shaken out to be the most powerful chip of
Wait, why does it have a clock on the back? What
the
the
year.
fuck?
7,500 milliamp hour silicon carbon battery, all of the RAM, all of the storage, triple 50 megapixel cameras, and then a nearly 3-inch, 1000 nit, 120 hertz screen on the back. Which
What?
is more useful than ever at this size. You can get notifications on it. It's your camera viewfinder. It's everything. It's one of those phones that made a statement for the design and how well it used the massive thing that is the camera bump on the back of the phone. Really well done by Xiaomi and well deserving of the best big phone.
At least they're using the space, the camera bump in some way.
2025. So that brings us to the next category, best small phone. So like I said, lots and lots of phones these days are huge. And it's been a while since I killed a category, but I don't want to do it with this one because I feel like it's more important than ever to reward the ones that are actually doing it. So now the phones that are shooting for that throne
I don't
are in,
really
like, the
care about the small
6.3-inch
phone.
screen size territory. Do it, slowly refining all of
Yeah,
the
okay.
year
Well,
over year,
let's
which makes it
pass these. I don't care.
played Samsung. So next category, best camera. Now this has always been a very interesting category for the smartphone awards because every year we get a ton of innovation in smartphone cameras. It's no surprise. Matter of fact, little inside baseball. Basically every single one of these phones that comes out gets sent to the studio for a review along with like a 50-page PDF of a reviewer's guide with all the facts and figures and new features on the phone. And sometimes like half of those pages are just on smartphone camera features. So we got new flagship phones this year with 200 megapixel cameras. We got brand new super advanced stabilization in some of these, some new formats. Almost everything actually in front of me here has at least triple cameras. Usually 3 focal lengths, sometimes 2 with like a sort of a cheap macro or black and white third camera. So there's lots of phones deserving to be recognized here. But then you ask the people who actually use the cameras here for a
Isn't it like I noticed one thing? Phones nowadays are like the cameras, CPUs, and storage. Oh, and battery. It's like these 4 things that you need to consider about it.
living. And it seemingly always boxes us in to one answer. The iPhone. Oh, wait. That's not. Oh, would you look at that? The 2025 camera winner is the Oppo Find X9 Pro. This phone did basically everything right in the camera department, in my opinion. It's got, well, actually 4 cameras on the back here, but a 50 megapixel main camera, a 50 megapixel ultra wide, a 200 megapixel telephoto camera, and they put out consistently great photos, great sharpness and dynamic range, really good color
That's crazy.
calibration. That was a really good base. And then all the little intangibles too, like a really quick responsive camera app, quick focus, and the confidence that gives you to successfully get harder shots, especially when punching way in with the zoom, thanks to the resolution on that periscope camera. And then they just loaded it up with a ton of extra features that honestly sometimes work, sometimes don't, but like it's cool to have them if you want. Like there's the stage lighting mode, so if it detects you're taking a photo during a concert, it can change the lighting to look kind of nice. Also, the 4th sensor back here is a true color sensor, which does a lot of work to help you get accurate colors in more challenging lighting situations. And they also just straight up copied Apple's camera control for what it's worth. Not actually worth very much, but it's there. It also has good portrait mode, and it has good night mode, and very respectable film emulation. And also, you know how most of these on the table, 48, 50, 100 megapixel sensors are mostly giving you binned down 12 megapixel shots? Not this one. This one's giving you, if the lighting is good enough, 50 megapixel shots from every shot, every time. And somehow, it doesn't sacrifice much in the video department either. It will do 4K, 120 FPS, Dolby Vision, it'll do log, and the microphones are pretty good too. And then on top of all of that, they also made this, which is an attachment lens, a Hasselblad telephoto attachment that you put the case on the back of the phone, you attach this to the case, and then this turns into a 10x optical zoom on this already really good 200 megapixel telephoto that takes sometimes shockingly usable, really good far zoom shots.
What the fuck?
So yeah, this has the fundamentals. And the fun,
What the fuck,
numbers.
bro? What the fuck? I'm just trying to... Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest, okay? This is gonna sound very, like... I think if your hobby is taking photos, at this point, just buy a camera, bro. There's no point in, like, just spending that much on a phone just to have, like, photos. If you like to take photos, just buy a camera, honestly.
And the look.
I know, it's like he says, it's just for fun, but, like... that's a crazy way of spending money for fun.
An incredibly well-rounded smartphone camera, well-deserved, and also happens to be a really good phone.
Get this,
Really
like,
good.
if
So,
you
Apple
are
phone
a
9 Pro,
photographer or
camera
you
my
like
runner-up
to take
is,
that as a
in fact,
hobby,
the iPhone 17 Pro.
Just
which
invest.
also leveled up again this year, both in the photo and video departments. The larger main sensor looks
because
really
I have used a photo, like photo. What is it called? Oh my god, my brain, bro. It's just. I have used the camera, and honestly, it's great for taking photos. Better than the phone. Way better than the
They also
phone.
bumped to a 4x telephoto, which I think is the right move. And these iPhones are still the undisputed king of video. Like, it's not even really up for debate. If you want the most compatible, best looking, easiest, most consistent video in the biggest variety of situations, especially with social media apps, you just get the Pro iPhone. Like, the Pro iPhone's getting Genlock support this year is all the proof you really need that the target demographic for people who shoot video with iPhones is more locked in than anyone else. They take it very seriously, and that's why this is the king of video. So that's my runner-up for smartphone camera. And I also want to give
But that's the thing. Like, for example, people that are really into photography, right? They will bring their camera no matter what, right? Boost acquired. Oh my god, give me some.
more shout out to the Vivo X300 Pro, came out late this year. Also ridiculously good cameras, really, really impressive sensors and huge sensors. Just not quite as refined as I thought they were going to be. The bokeh sometimes looks a little weird, the backgrounds and the blur, a little off, but like tons of detail in every shot and really respectable performance again, because last year the X200 Pro was excellent. So shout out to the X300 Pro. All right, next category, the Value Award. And yeah, here we are. This is always one of the most competitive categories because in the battle of giving you the most for the least, that's where the customers are, of course, but also that's the most challenging as far as development. And the thing about these phones, like they're all really good. You can't really get a terrible phone, but when you go super, super low in price, sometimes it feels like just trying not to get the phone that sucks at the thing that you really like. So like you might get a super cheap phone, but at least the camera doesn't suck because I like taking pictures. But my winner is one that I found didn't really suck at any.
Yeah, but you won't wear it everywhere when you know you need it, sure. I mean, okay, I'm gonna say like this. So, you know, when we got on the EU gang trip, Kita brought her camera. She was using the camera every single time we gone out. So, well, not every single time, but most of the times that we are at the park, she was using it. Of course, like she did not bring to the aqua park, or like when we gone out to eat, she did not bring it. But she was with it most of the times on a park. So yeah. But that's the thing. Like, if you are like I'm gonna be honest with you. I understand what you're trying to say. It's like, yes, your phone is always with you, and there's like probably gonna be some moment where like, oh, I don't have my camera to take photos. Yeah, but like for example, it doesn't need to be a massively good camera to take sometimes some photos, right? This is just me saying.
Anything, which was really nice. It was just a result of an extremely
Yes, some photos are gonna be bad, but like I feel like most phones nowadays are decent on cameras.
$79. This
you know?
phone is modular, cheap.
But that's just me saying.
It's
I
like,
don't know.
harder phones to explain because I'm already trying to explain to people what nothing is, which is like a new.
Okay, I don't care about this.
Phones, and then to be marking this year down on our calendars or the history books, I guess. This is the year that smartphone batteries finally took a meaningful leap up. Or some of them, I guess. I feel like it started in January at the beginning of the year with the OnePlus 13, which launched with a 6,000 milliamp hour silicon carbon battery. And that's a number that was just unheard of like a year or two ago. And then suddenly, with this silicon carbon advancement, we can have all of that in a phone that's actually just as thin as its predecessor. But not every manufacturer has adopted it. Now, whether that's a price thing or a yields thing or a safety thing, a longevity thing, we don't really know. All I can really say is now it feels like there's a pretty clear delineation between just those that have it and those that don't. Like we have a bimodal distribution now. It's like you're either Samsung and Apple and Motorola and you're just kind of capped at 5,000, 5,500 milliamp hours, or you're just blowing the doors off of those numbers with 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 milliamp hour batteries. And by the way, all these now charge faster than the old ones too. And I actually used a phone this year that got me not 2, but 3 full days of like all day carefree high brightness mixed use, like 10 plus hours of screen on time from a 7,300 milliamp hour battery. And that is the winner for battery of the year. This guy right here. It's a OnePlus 15. This phone has me so excited.
Yeah, but it's same as I would say why you need gaming phone, just buy a PlayStation 5. You can take it with you or your gaming laptop. I mean the gaming laptop, yes. Or you can just buy a Switch or a handheld, yes. But that's the thing. Yeah, no, I understand what you're trying to say. No. I get you. But it's like I need to understand that if I want to game on my phone, it's not gonna be as good as like playing on like a PC, right? And the same thing goes for phones. You gotta understand that like still the camera doesn't need to be as good as like a professional camera. Do you know what I mean?
about what the next years of smartphones.
That's
and
what
the
I'm
next
trying
couple
to say,
generations of silicon
right
battery
here.
tech could turn into. Like, it was already crazy seeing.
There's
the
like,
January phone
what
from
I'm
OnePlus.
saying is that there's like cheap phones that like have decent cameras enough for, because like I feel like for example, for us that are not professional like photographers, I think what matters is the moment that you are like capturing with the picture instead of like the quality of the picture. Of course, there's gonna be some people like, oh my god, but I have to have a good quality so I can post on my Instagram, you know.
Pushing 6,000
But
million bars, but now pushing
yeah,
over 7,000 less than a year later is ridiculous. Not only though does this phone have the best battery I have ever used in a phone,
what
but it
is this
also
phone?
has 120 watt wired charge. Ridiculous. Not only pushing 6,000 generations of the silicon. This phone has me so excited about what the next years of smartphones and what the next couple
15.
generations of the silicon carbon battery tech could turn into. Like, it was already crazy seeing the January phone from OnePlus pushing 6,000 milliamp hours, but now pushing over 7,000 less than a year later is ridiculous. Not only though does this phone have the best battery I have ever used in a phone, but it also has 120 watt wired charging and 50 watt wireless charging. The only thing it's really missing is like having the magnets in the back, you know? So it's crazy good. Best battery experience of the year, and it really sets the tone for others to either catch up or level up again.
Oh my god,
Also, shout out to
Flower.
the Xiaomi 17 Pro Max, which had a 7,500 milliamp hour
Oh,
battery
hello,
stuck in this phone. But more
Fluffy. I was making pancakes. Oh, makes sense. Making pancakes. Wait. What's the music? Wait. What's the wait. What's the song lyrics? One sec. Oh. Making pancakes, making pancakes, sticking some bacon and I will put in the pancake, bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make, bacon pancakes. I love Adventure Time. Adventure Time is such a good shit. Look. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, bacon pancake, bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. It was either bacon pancakes or making. It's bacon. He just says it. It's bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, taking some bacon and I will put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes. That's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Damn, Jake is my favorite character, to be honest. Jake is my favorite Omi.
22.5 watt reverse wireless charging, which is insane. That's almost as fast as our regular phones that look pretty similar. But
Okay, I don't care the
have
best
some version of
design, to be
folding
honest.
and flipping. And
Foldable, I don't care. Most
and, you know, and the
improved.
discourse and the talk about smartphones on Twitter and comment sections is that they hardly change from year to year. They rarely actually take a big leap from one generation to the next. And for the most part,
Wait. Flower.
Comment sections, it is a good one. And on Twitter change from year to year. They
You have a red magic. You have a red magic phone right there. That is a red magic phone.
rarely actually take a big leap from one generation to the next. And for the most part, I agree. But it's worth recognizing the ones that actually do. And when
One
you see
sec, guys.
technologies
One
and
sec.
new designs or developments between generations, sometimes people forget how far they've come from the last generation because a lot of phones come out around the same time,
There you
and
go.
similar. So I'm very
This
happy.
way
with
it's
this award. It's
better.
one of my favorites. And this year's winner is this one. This is the iPhone 17. Apple just finally went ahead.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I never had an iPhone, and I'm gonna be honest. I will probably never buy an iPhone.
Long, so every year, someone has got to win the bus of the year. And the funny thing is, there were a few phones that came out this year that didn't quite hit their mark. Either they didn't land with their typical fan base, or they weren't quite what people are expecting,
Wait, that's I don't know what's that.
or they were confusing.
That's a
or
red
they got
magic
better.
also, I think.
Fortunately, this year there was one phone that did all of that. So the trophy is yours this year, Apple. It's the iPhone 16e. The mission. is
Fucking
actually-
hell,
and
I
last
don't
but not
care
least,
about iPhone.
next
Okay.
category, MVP. So phone of the year. So many stories, so many options, and so many well-deserving ones here. I feel like every year when I talk about the MVP for this Steph, my goat. But the point is, there's a bunch of really good stories and a bunch of really good phones to recognize here. And to be clear, this is not the best phone of the year award. Like, I think it would actually be kind of boring to sit here and just pick the phone with the highest benchmark scores and the biggest numbers as the #1 phone of the year, which I'm sure there is a phone that can qualify for that, but this is more of the one that had the story that represents the year for me. If you go back story this year. Hidden in the
It's just like these guys are iPhone sucker. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. So I was still like seeing some phones. I really don't know. I found these Red Magic 11 Pro as like the best gaming like phone for gaming, but honestly, it's just like the camera sucks. Okay, the camera on it sucks. So basically, it's like, do you want to buy the phone because of camera, or do you want to buy it and it can be like an absolute motherfucker? Nah, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that the Wuthering Waves phone? Apparently this is the best, like, if you are literally just, like, gone in, if you don't take pictures, I'm gonna be honest, if you don't give a shit about pictures, the Red Magic Pro seems like the best approach, and you can just purchase it for 500 and something bucks. So it is pretty good, to be honest. Supports are cooked. Okay. Is that the Wuthering Waves, like... Oh my god, wait. Does it have a Yuki phone? No, I guess they only have the cheese phone. They only have the cheese phone. They don't have cool labs. What's the collabs they did? So they did the Wuthering Waves collab. I was gonna say if it was Ayuki, show these to Walker, he's gonna buy it. Not gonna lie, it looks cool, but it's just too much red. But it looks cool. It looks cool. You get all of this. Oh, I guess there's also this. But I guess like this collaboration is only in China. You probably cannot get it like in Europe. Yeah. So apparently, like these was the best for gaming, but like camera wise is kind of shit, right? Let me see. Let me see the comparison. Okay, fuck the music. Okay, see? Okay. The colors is more vivid. I mean, okay, guys, what do you guys think in terms of quality? Is this like shit quality, or I mean, it's a bit more pixelated, I guess, around there, right? It's a bit like more you know. I want your guys' opinions, like comparing to a iPhone 17. The color seems not to be like realistic. So daylight video comparison. Yeah, okay. So see there, the colors, like the iPhone, of course the iPhone like colors are like way more you know, vivid. This one is like this for day camera. Like the video in terms of it is okay, but then it's too I feel like it's too much sharp, and the colors are not really that good. It's like sharp or pixelized a bit sometimes. Daylight and night mode comparison. It's not like, I would say it's not bad, but it's like not the best. That's what I have in mind. I'm gonna look into like stuff and see, but Yeah, like, I mean, okay, listen. I don't know if this is realistic or not. This could be just like some guy just says, "Oh, it's the Red Magic 11 Pro," and it's not, right? Yeah, there's a person saying that it's not this clear. I'm thinking about it. So what is your honest? The camera is terrible, and I hate the font because of it. I went back to my old Red Magic 7. Ooh. And you think the Red Magic cameras are better? Oh my god! Yes, because they're selfie camera not under display. Okay. This is a dumb kind of take. Okay, if you think like and this is actually a good one. Like if someone's like, why you bought a gaming phone if you need a camera, right? It's like, you know, I still sending photos to my homies. Wait, what? I still send photos to my homies. Even the back camera was bad. I read that the front one was terrible. For all camera is terrible. I mean, I think like they are gaming phone photography challenge. What?
And that's the Red Magic good. Isn't everything? Skills matter as well. No, when I say the as well. Camera hardware.
Okay, it's laggy as shit.
Isn't everything? Skills matter as well.
Okay, yeah, the camera hardware sometimes is not everything, but I think for
stop we see compared to the latest situation issue, especially with the limitations that you are given.
I feel like the worst thing on this phone is the video.
But where's the fun in that? Let's challenge myself and see.
Oh, it's laggy because it's at 30 frames per second. It's 40k. Okay, so this is at 40k. Okay, the rear main at 40k. I guess if you're taking pictures, it's decent. It's not like the best, you know. Like looking at these guys, it's not the best, right? But it's still decent. I feel like it's still decent.
Now I wanted.
Then this is the front camera, of course. Like, this is the selfie camera is garbage.
Start this video with this awkward angle because 11 quality isn't great. We have 10.
I'm gonna be honest. I barely take selfies. But I don't think I'm gonna buy this phone. Sadly for gaming. Sadly for my gaming part. I feel like this phone is decent in a way on the frontal camera, but like I guess like on the back, the rear cameras, but like the frontal camera is garbage. UFPC.
Close currently.
Yeah, but like, you know, that's why I'm thinking about buying a Samsung, one of the newest Samsung phones. Duh, because like some of the apps I use are getting like fucked.
Same. This means that there are limitations in what it can showcase.
And Switch. Yeah, but like I play games on the phone.
And have of course the blackness of the light source. It's not unsettly, but still I think it works really well for a setup like this, especially with the limitations that a phone like this has.
I'm not gonna lie, the photo is still decent, but I don't know if I don't know if he's touching on the photos or not.
Lake, the road, the houses, and of course the trees behind it gives a really good.
Because I feel like a lot of people are reviewing these as like, oh, it's a terrible camera phone for selfies. I feel like even though the guy that I watched it, like he says like, oh yeah, if you win a stream, the frontal camera is bad. Like, I guess I understand. Like, a lot of people use the phones to take selfies. I barely take selfies.
Contrast in the background. You get close to the light source itself. There are a lot of.
Wait, what phone? What phone do you have? Flower? Sorry. What phone do you have? Phone compare. Yeah, but you're not face streamer and no and not IRL. Yeah, I know. But I'm not gonna stream on the phone, you know. What's the phone you? Well, let's just say like one that I was thinking of buying. It's a Samsung. Wait, it's the S25. I actually was thinking about buying the S25 Ultra. Just go with this one. No, S25, normal. And then you have the Google 9 Pro. 9 Pro. Google Pixel 9 Pro, okay? And then let's just go Red Magic. '11 Pro. There you go. And then okay, price wise it seems on Amazon and price wise it seems like it's really expensive in Germany. Okay. Let's see. Where's the camera? I'm gonna compare all these cameras. So Samsung, Google, and then like ZT. Main camera. Okay, main camera. So 50 MPs. Why? Okay, so these have like, so in terms of like wide, the Google and Samsung is better. It's 1/156. Is these inches or I can? It seems like this one is better. What is the fuck is this shit? This is so hard to understand. In a way, I feel like okay. And then you have another one. This is like it has like 250 MPs. Ultra wide 140. This one is like more okay. And then you have this one. I guess like okay, I see. So these phones have 3 lenses. These one only have 2 at 50 MPs. So the Samsung camera is kind of meh in a way. Don't see shit. Oh, sorry, my bad. There you go. Is this better? So I would say compared to these two, the Samsung camera sounds like, I don't know. It have like you have 3 cameras, but only one of them is over like 30 MPs. The other 2 are like 10 MPs, 12 MPs. Yeah, and then like the Google one have one that is 50 MPs, other one is like 48 MP, and then like the other one is also 48. I guess like I would say the best camera is this one. And then these are the back cameras, okay? These are the back cameras. And then like I would say the back cameras, it's the Red Magic. And then like I don't know if these ones like just because they have less MPs are worse. But in terms of like who have more MPs, I think like Google wins. And then like I would say Red Magic in a way. Yeah, Google has the best camera right now. Yeah. And then of course, like you have a lot more options on the features. In terms of like features, the Red Magic loses. The Red Magic only have these features for you know, video. And this is for Google, and I guess like I guess Google and Samsung have better options for video. And then the selfie camera, of course. What the fuck? The selfie camera from Samsung is less MPs. So it's less MPs, but have better quality. Ah. I guess that matters. And of course, like the Google have 42 MPs. Like crazy motherfuckers. So only HDR on the selfie camera, and this one have HDR 10 plus. I don't fucking know what's that. What's the difference? Also, okay, enough of phones. I think like my Switch is charged. Okay, I think my Switch is charged. Enough of phones. Enough of phones, motherfuckers. It's time to do well. Is that Kiriko? Who is Kiriko? No, it's not Kiriko. The Red Magic, the official Red Magic said, "Thank you so much for taking the time to dive into the Red Magic." Is these didn't expect you to make a video on this phone, but I sure do appreciate it. People really overlook cameras on gaming phones to be absolute mediocre when in reality it's just about doing the best with what you have. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. How many times? Hello, Ruin. How many times do you touch the settings on your camera? Because, like, for example, my dad worked as a photographer, right? And he always told me that, like, yes, the phone cameras for like a normal person that does not understand about photography just goes in and take. I'm late. No, you're not late. You know, you barely touch the settings, right? It is perfect for you because you don't need to understand like the settings and stuff like that. But then basically it's like if you understand like the camera settings and how to set it up and all of that, it will be better and you can make kind of like a bad camera look a bit better. Do you know what I mean? So the Red Magic 11 Pro, wow, did not expect you to review that. Pleasant surprise. This video perhaps is the biggest testament to the fact that it's not always the camera tech or hardware, but the photographer skill that make photos great. It's not about having the latest tech and hardware, but the story that the photographer is trying to tell. I downloaded the Gcam AP key for Red Magic 11 Pro, and the selfie are a lot better for real. I mean, I don't know. I would say that, yeah, probably there's like some softwares out there that can make good use of the shitty hardware. But I'm not saying like I will buy this phone. I don't know if I will buy this phone. I will look into it and see what is worth buying and not. All right. You know what time is it, right, guys? You know what time is it? Do you guys know what time is it? Okay, it's 55 percentage of there you go. I can already hear. You guys can already see. Oh my god, it's time to be Pokemon. It's going time to get drunk. No, not yet. It's too early. I open, bro. Listen, it's 11:30. No, 12:30. right? It's not time for that yet. Okay, so this is just telling me where we are. Okay, so I think we ended up on this cave, by the way, guys. I can't remember what we are doing, by the way. How you doing, Urin? How you doing? Okay, the thing is like this. Do I buy a new phone or do I buy the new Switch too? And play the new Pokemon? Shut pigs! Shut! Well, if I buy the Switch 2, will be by the end of the year, and or maybe next year. Shut pigs, meeting phone? Yeah, you think the phone is a good idea? But what about the newest Pokemon that will come out next year? What about it, Flower? What about it? Wow, it doesn't affect the fucking Odish. Flower, are you trying to make me a gacha only player? I feel like you're trying to make me a gacha only player. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking! By the way, would you guys fuck you. Why? He paralyzed my grappler. Oh, okay. Flower, would you guys want me to play League of Legends sometimes on stream and just get someone to play with me? I'm joking. No, probably not a good idea, right? What? She have also a booba. Well, Booba got bulbed. I don't think I have potions, do I? I have Pokeballs, but I don't have potions. Oh shit. Well. Do 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 do. I know people who do, but that about it. Nah, I'm not gonna play it. That game will give me cancer on stream, by the way. I already get mad sometimes at like Marvel Rivals. I'm not gonna play like something that gives me cancer on stream, by the way. No. That would give me massively cancer. I think I would start like taking my hair out. Ivysaur, go! There you go, see? That's how you play.
Oh shit, he invaded the attack, motherfucker. There you go. I leech him. No, I what I was gonna say, I will think about like if we play more Deadlock on stream or stuff like that. Oh yeah, have you tried Deadlock, Flower? If you have, I know your answer will be like, I don't fucking know. No, you will be like, I don't like it. It's too cancer. I'm joking. No internet? Oh, okay. Wait, did you move to a better house then? Is the house better? Okay, we got Donix down. No, one explanation? Sure, I guess. When you just said no, I just got like, oh. Oh. Wait, but like you live there, no? Or do you just like buy houses and rent them? Aren't you studying, Flower? You're crazy, Flower. Okay, but that doesn't matter. That I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't really matter that you are a migrant or not to do that. That's not a question here, okay? It doesn't really matter. You could not be a migrant and still do that. It doesn't. So I know, Flower. I know you are. Guess how much you're creating retirement. What is retirement? What? I don't know. How much is the retirement? What? Flower, but you're too young to retire. Flower, what is this? Are you thinking about Flower? Are you a grandpa? Are you thinking about retiring? Flower. What, Flower? You gonna retire, Flower? Nah. Nah, bro, you cannot retire. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, that's the same here. That's the same here. But wait, what? Doesn't that depends on shouldn't it depend on I don't know how it is in Ukraine, but like, I mean, to be honest, here is like The money you get depends on how much you have worked for the government, like for like discounting, you know, how much taxes you have paid and worked, like the years you have worked, you know. But of course, like right now, a lot of people are saying that the retirement money will not be enough for us to retire, you know, so. And I don't want to subsidize my parents in my 40s when I have family and shit. Oh, okay, well, that's understandable. What do you mean, Flower? You're in your 40s! It's a joke. It's a joke. That average, they don't get even that because we minus when they was 40, so they get less than... Oh, okay, okay. No, I get you. You don't need to explain more. But I understand you. I understand what he's saying. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, this is where I came from. Jesus Christ, the Pokemons are going crazy on this tunnel. No, I get you, don't worry. Jesus, motherfucker, it's... I get you, Flower. Everyone get retirement, so it's my retirement after them. You know, Flower, you could always just start OnlyFans. It's a joke. It's a joke. It is a joke. It's a joke, Flower. You know, my bestie told me like, bro, if I was a woman, I would have started OnlyFans and I would be rich right now. And I'm like, bro, what? I was like, damn, bro. I told him, I mean, you can still start OnlyFans. It's just, I bet there's like some people that want to watch that. You know? I'm lost in the cave, by the way. Will you subscribe to your OnlyFans? You know what? You know what? Sure, I might just not watch the content, but I will subscribe. Sure, Flower, sure. You know, the thing is, the thing with OnlyFans is that a lot of people don't understand is that, well, majority of it is like women, of course. But like, if you're a guy and you want to do OnlyFans, you're gonna have to show stuff up your ass. Most likely. So. Yeah, you know, if you are a guy, I mean, women. Well, there's probably gonna be women buying it too, but like, there's some women that don't like. Most women don't go buy it, and like mainly it's guys buying like these type of like this stuff. So, yeah, you know. That's why like there's some femboys on OnlyFans, you know. No? Am I the only one thinking that? Oh. I got scared, man. I thought she was gonna say you can bend over. Oh my god, you can bend twigs. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I have visited the site, but I never like did anything on there. It would be a lie if I say I never opened it. Oh my god, my back is killing me, man. Oh, dude. I already can see, bro. When I'm mold and all rouged up. You know what? I think I'm just gonna buy a cabin, a wooden cabin in the mountains, move there when I'm old, and just live in there like alone, bro. Maybe gotta buy a gun, you know? I had not much about it. You motherfucker. Yeah, the idea would be like getting some money that I can buy like a wooden cabin, a decent wooden cabin in the mountains, live there alone, and have enough money to survive until I kick the bucket. Yeah. It's not a bad idea, you know, it's cozy. My father did that. Damn. Maybe I am your father, Flower. Oh my god, Flower, you just came from the future. I'm joking. Oh, Max Eder. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I mean, there's one thing that I'm getting massively pissed about, like, people, is the fact that they keep telling me I should get a girlfriend and get kids, and I would literally just want to, like, tell them to go fuck themselves. Well, he bought the whole village. Apparently there was still some grandma still living there, but he bought her house officially. It's weird. Jesus Christ, bro. I wouldn't do that. No, I would just buy a cabin, like just the house, you know. Motherfucker. You have a partner? I want one too. No, I wouldn't say find girlfriend. Get a boyfriend. Shut the fuck up. Nah, I don't know. Like I told you about the dating. I don't know. I'm not really looking for like a girlfriend. You know what I mean? And before you say it, no, not a boyfriend, dude. No, no. I guess when I was like in my, you know, early 20s, like when I was 20, like in 18, I guess more like it. I thought about it, like, oh yeah, get a girlfriend, and then like on my late 20s, I will have kids and shit like that. But it's like, nah, bro, I think I'm chill. There's so much that I want to do. And I feel like having responsibilities, or like more responsibilities than the ones I have, is just not what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, I remember we was 19, my bestie at 25, I will have children. Yeah, no, I don't know, it's like, it's nothing bad. I think like it's awesome if you do have it, but I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. And like, okay, I can say this, but like, I mean, even if I date someone and I tell them, oh yeah, I want to have kids, and then like, as like, because like imagine I like them or something like that, I might just say like, oh yeah, it would be cool if we had kids in the future, but it doesn't mean that I will have kids with that person in the future, right? Wait, flower. Wait, flower. If you say 10 years, are you just gonna be like 40 and have like your first kid? Yeah? Damn, that's crazy, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. That is crazy. Flower is... Oh my god. Not 40, but late 30s? Damn, bro. You're gonna be like tired as shit. You know that? Damn. I wish you like flower for that. This is gonna sound like very downish, but it's like I feel like if you're like on the 40s and you haven't had kids, it's not like you cannot have kids, you can, but I feel like it's more of a rethink about it a bit before you do go into that, because if you're like 40 or like in your 40s, and you like early 40s, and you just like think, oh yeah, I'm gonna have kids. It's like, I don't know. I feel like for your body, it's gonna be very stressful. These for guys. I would say maybe women. I don't know about like women, but like, I don't know if like it's a good idea having kids like at 40, but I don't know. It's okay. Well, but like I have like, for example, I have colleagues that they got like kids late, and they say that well, you know, waking up during night and stuff like that, it's kind of like harder on them. Specifically if you're like on your 40s. You're not that old? Ooh. Me? Bro, what the fuck? I'm not talking about me, I'm not like 40. I'm just saying, if you are on your 40s and you never had a kid and you're thinking about having a kid, I would probably just say rethink a bit. Don't just rush it, you know? No, I know, I read it. Your parents had children after 40. I know. I read it, but like, where am I? Oh, Lavender Town is there. I got from Diglett Cave. That's a power plant. That's a rock tunnel. We are back in Lavender Town. Lavender Town. I guess this is the power plant, right? Lavender Town. Oh, Lavender Town. Do, 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 do. No, Flower, I'm super old. I'm so old that I'm almost in my coffin. Do, 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 do. Sorry. This town is known as the grave site of Pokemon. Memorial service are held in. Oh yeah, it's the yeah. Was unpacking. Bro was unpacking his 6-pack. Personal opinion, best time for children around 35 to 40. Jesus Christ, but that passes so fast, Flower. That is such a fast speed run. Usable enough? Yeah, but it's too fast. Like like it passes too fast the time. That's what I'm saying. Lavender Town, the noble purple town. Yeah, it's where Gengar first appeared. Be calm, the spirits of Pokemon. Pokemon Tower. Oh, this is the Pokemon Tower. them all the Guys, look who is there. It's Blue! You live? What brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive! I can at least make them faint. Let's go! Fuck you, piece of garbage. And still have energy? I mean, Flower, if at that age you don't have energy to make them, you also don't have energy IRL for other stuff. So if you do have energy for kids at that age, you also have energy to make them. So yeah. It does not make any sense, did it? Ivysaur, go kill this motherfucker pigeon. Motherfucker. There you go, see that shit. I think like the hardest part about like having kids is like finding an actual good partner to have kids with. You know? Hey Rize, bro got fed up in Marvel's and he's now relaxing in Pokemon. Bro. Oh my god, my Pokemon's almost dying. No! You know, before I break up with my ex, we was talking. We turned 30. We buy a house, we marry, we get children, we have phrase. If you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans. And then Flower finally escaped terror. Flower, I think you're like me. You only pick the toxic ones. I'm working. I will be in lurk. Have fun, Haruto. Thank you, Rize. I hope you have a good time on work. And not get too fed up with bullshit. Good luck with work? Yeah, I have a good luck with work. Rize. Yeah, Flower, we are basically the same. We only pick the toxic ones. I already get fed up by being in your stream. Fucking hell. Thank you, Rize. Thank you. Cortisol spike. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, Rize. It's always great to... You motherfuckers. Oh, Jesus. You know, that's what she said last night. She got fed up. Or feed up. Sorry. Mother, it does. Oh. Seaflower always choose toxic company. Guess why Lapis is his mod? She's gonna be responsible for his art failure one day. No, she's not. By the way, I'm still stealing corner sofa from this apartment. It's so dope. You're stealing. Damn Flower. Bro, motherfucker is... Butterfree! Come to me! I'll move on plans. Smart streamer. What? Oh, fuck. Bro. Get poisoned, bitch. Okay, switch to another Pokemon. Seeing Aru get owned by a single egg. Dude, come on. Why do you only have hypnotic bullshit? Okay, he did disable my gust. Right. Like a bit bad cock. I sent a photo of Sofa. Oh yeah. Reese is just bullying me, guys. Reese is just bullying me, guys. Oh my god. It does nothing on this guy. Okay, fuck. One sec. Do I have a wake something? I have revive. So I don't have like something to awake him. Maybe if you press gust and a couple of times more, it won't be disabled. Shut up. What? Okay, that is good, I guess. Oh, I wake up. Let's go! He's confused. Fuck that guy. Guys saw your gameplay and became confused. Yeah, Rita! Rita just... She heard you like toxic ones. Well, I do, sadly. I like... Dude, sadly, I like the ones that will ruin my life, sadly. It's always like this. Wait, let me heal myself again. There you go. Full elf now. He cannot do shit. Well, he can, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Leech. Garu is invaded. Fuck! Why is he invading so much? Okay, fuck these. I'm attacking him like right now. Razor Leaf. guy, I swear to God. Is this challenge or story run? It's just a story run. We just like... Well, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna sacrifice my graveler, probably. Let's just try to do that. He's doing your confusion. Well, my graveler is gonna get shit on, sadly. Damn, he's gonna bring Charmeleon. I got this, don't worry. We have like basically the same health. And now we raise our leaf on this guy. Not very effective, but it's okay. He does growl, okay. Let's all Gochi. I will get there slowly. December, that's okay, bro. You get killed. Now me level up and he's gonna evolve, I think. There you go. Go, Ivysaur! Become the strongest Pokemon ever seen in life! I'm joking, it's not, Bubble. Look at my toad! It's so big! And Chungus. Venusaur. Venusaur? How's your Podex? I just got a Cobon. Can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could there be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. Yeah, run bitch, you lost to me. I'm just gonna heal. Yours started evolves, but you won't. Rize, shut the fuck up, Rize. Oh wow, okay, that's a decent couch. That's a cool couch. Okay, that's decent, yeah. Rize, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Shouldn't you, Rize? Why are you saying that? You should be working, Rize. My god, I need medicine for my throat later on. My break is still 15 minutes. Damn. What, do you smoke, Riza? Are you having a smoke break? That's 3 times you last in the... Bro, Riza, shut up, bro. Jesus Christ. Listen, that's only God knows, okay? Only God knows right now, so shut up. That's only something that me and some other people know. No more, no one else knows how much time it takes, okay? Oh, I cannot run in here. Ooh. Is that the gas? Is that ghastly? He's too scared to move. His best friend? It's okay, I like to exaggerate anyway. I know you do. It's like they tell you that it's only fucking 6 inches, but you'll be like, nah, my dick is 12 inches. I think Riza would be like that. Ooh, they have a ghastly. I think physical doesn't physical attacks work on those guys? No. Ooh. Mother of God, you do confusion on me. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Physical like that does not affect ghost type. Okay. Sorry, I assemble balcony shared table. Okay, don't worry. If I had a dick, it would be longer than your entire arm. Pretty sure that's how biology works. Damn, bro, you would have some big ass dick then. What the hell? You would have some big ass dick. Gee. Damn, G, you're going crazy on that. I just gotta eat my chipotle and water it like a good plant for it to grow. Jesus Christ. What, Riza? Do you wanna be a Fuda? Is that... Sorry. Is that your Is that what you aspire? I wonder why there's like women that are really into Fudanaris. I read so much Yuri, might as well fully commit. You know, I never like really like understood that, but like I never questioned it. Oh, yo, big level up. I guess, like, Pidgeot, we're gonna be good against ghost types? I don't know. Jokes aside, no, I'm not liking it. And if I get commissioned, I always exclaim that I don't write about it. Damn. No, I'm not saying you, but like I never understood like how some are very into that. I just don't get it. Is it because it's a... Bro, he's killing himself! What? Oh no, it's curse. He laid the curse on me! Maybe when the price is right, I mean, $20 is $20. He lied. He likes feetsies. I don't like feetsies. Shut the fuck up. If you keep saying I like feet, I swear to God, Flower, I will go to your house and beat the shit out of you with my feet. Guys, you guys can always just commission me so you can see my feet. If you guys pay me like $20 each. Okay, let's just select these. I don't think my feet are that special. So let's just say... Oh. Guys, if you guys pay me 10 bucks, I will, each of you, 10 bucks, I will give you feet pics. Yeah. I don't know, I know some food joshis who are into ugly guys, toilet stuff and speed feeding and all this stuff. And I absolutely don't like, but as long as they don't do anything illegal, who am I to judge? True, no, it's just curiosity, I guess. I like to understand what like other people think, you know, like what is happening inside of their minds. Why would like someone do certain thing, or why would that person like that something that I just really curious like about what's the... Really, bro? Let me see if I can do that still. I still can do it. Fuck you. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go this way. Damn. Also, I always go for the big pitches ones. Oh, yeah, talking about pitches, I finally watched the new Super Mario movie. Where is it Rosalia? I fucking sometimes butcher the names. Where Rosalia appears. Rosalia? I don't fucking know her name, bro. And I think like if they do a third movie, it's gonna be Daisy's gonna appear because on the end Luigi just says for Mario to start dating Peach, so like he gets one of her friends to like date him. Oh, red candy. Be gone, intruders. Oh, what? What? Oh, it doesn't let me pass it. I need to fight it, I think. Oh, okay, well, I gotta fight him. Somehow. I don't know. But they are too scared. How do I do this? Maybe like that item there is... Oh. Okay, now. I don't know how to... How do you fight the ghosts? Is it flash that you use for... No, flash is when it's like... dark. I don't know. I'm mega confused, guys. Oh. Give me your all? Bro, is she a succubus? Counter. You guys know Aru Boy is a Peach lover. That sounds so bad. Okay, my Pokemons are fully purified. What can I say? I like booty. I like booty, guys. That's just how it is, right? There's nothing to do. No science about it. Okay, what the fuck? I cannot... Okay. Wait, did I not fight this one? You shall join us? So I cannot pass there. I'm a bit confused. Do I have to defeat all of them? Oh, wait, I think I know. Wait, one sec. Let's fight this guy. Yeah, my Pidgeot, it needs to be like stronger, you know? I think I know what I need to do. Wait, let me see. So if I go to bag and then items, old rod, frame checker, fossil. We got the dope fossil. Town map. Wait, what? Glint's tag. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It repels wild Pokemon if the holder is first in the party. What? That is crazy. Wait, so... Oh, this is not the time to use that? Okay. Then how am I supposed to fucking get past that badge? I don't remember. I played these games so much like years ago. So honestly, I can't remember. Wait, I have to fight them again? Them. Well, at least this is a good way to level up my Pokemons, I guess. A Sylph Scope. Where the fuck do I get a Sylph? Where the fuck do I get a Sylph Scope? What did to Rize yesterday, by the way? What? I did nothing. What? What do you mean? Are you guys? I'm channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them. In the tower. What do you mean I did? I didn't do anything. What the fuck? I came to pray for my dearly departed Clefairy. You said she fed up? No, guys, Jesus Christ. I'm just saying, I said to Rize, that's what she said. I feed her up. No, she's just saying that watching my stream makes her fed up. Like pissed or something. I don't know how to explain. Hello, hello. I am the official name raider. Want me to rate your... no. Fuck off. Those are little rockets. They deserve no mercy. That poor Kuban mother. It was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. Ooh, what the hell? So my Pokemon ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM. I don't need it anymore. Oh, is a move called Return. If you treat your Pokemon good, it will return your love by working its hardest in battle. What? So it's like steroids. Ah. I don't know what's a Sylph Scope. What is a Sylph Scope, bro? I need to message my bestie for asking if he wants to do something today. Oh! Okay, so I cannot go up there. Okay, so I need to fight Giovanni. Yo, good luck, Flower. Flower, the man. The legend. I done? Oh, you done? Oh. Damn! Damn, son! You sent her the photo? You haven't sent her the photo. Flower. Flower. Flower boy. Flower boy. Flower boy, boy, boy. Flower boy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there you go. Wait, you did? Let me see now. For some reason it's not there. General channel. What is general channel? I have like just chatting and it's not there. I swear to God, Lapi's gonna go into the corner of like... Lapis will go into the corner of like punishment soon. She posted a video of me meowing. God damn it. I was doing the same thing as like Black Cat was doing. Listen, Black Cat is hot, okay? Have you seen the voice line? There's a voice line between her. Ooh, okay, okay, very nice, Flower, very nice. That is very nice. Looks very nice. Where does this go? That's Lavender Town. Pokemon Mansion. Where should I fight? That's Deagle Cave. That's Fuchsia City. I'm a bit lost here, bro. Mother of God. Hi kid, want to see my Pokemon? No. Actually, I need to see the video. The clip. I haven't seen it like. I haven't seen how it sounds like me saying meow. Go Venusaur! Razor Lift! Oh my god, for God's sake. Okay, I guess there doesn't go anywhere. Super Elixir! Okay, I think I know how to get the Sylph Scope. I need to fight like what's his name? Giovanni, and beat him in a fight. Need to beat Giovanni in a fight, bro. We can attack on him. That's fine. Okay, that's fine with me. It does not do much on me, buddy. Okay, fine by me too. Oh yeah, because Pidgeotto is a flying type, so it doesn't... I'm really not sure where to go to Giovanni. Where I need to go to the Team Rocket hideout. I don't even know where it is. Okay, we got that. What time is it? Maybe it's like around here. I need to go around there. Oh shit. Julia! Oh, mother of God. There you go. Take that, bitch. Take that slap for my peaches! Nah, our ass got slapped, bro. There you go. What is this? Got it! Venusaur! What is out there? Oh, you can... You can cheat that, okay. Oh my god, you can actually cheat on that. Idiot! Gust on that bitch. What? なんだこれ、bro? なんだこれ? なんだ? Oh, Grima. Pidgeot. Okay, so if I do Gust, I think like I'm not sure if it's super effective on him. Okay, he's gonna do Arden. Okay, okay, okay. He's gonna do Arden again. I guess I'll just do Gust then. His SP attacks, okay. Oh my god, it's a mook! It does Arden. We just do Gust on him. For a bit. Okay. Pidgeot quick attack on him. Zyphel, oh god. Okay. Quick attack. What the? Oh, it is a Gust, okay. That's fine, bro. You just get quick attack probably, no? No? Okay. I'm gonna try... Yeah, quick attack. Boom. Chikalaka-laka-laka. Oh my god, he just only have goo! This guy is the goo man! I clean everything, now I'm free. Damn, you're not a slave anymore. You are your own slave, Flower. You are your own slave. I guess you gotta clone yourself. Flowers slaves himself. For himself. To himself. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a gang, bro. That's a bike gang. Wait, what's this? Underground path. Still Celadon City to Lavender Town. What? Is this a... Yo! Wait, have we been in Celadon City? Think so. No? Celadon City. Oh no, we haven't... I think we haven't gone to Celadon City, no? Wait, do I go to Celadon City if I go on the paths? Or... Let me see. Yeah, I go to Celadon City. Sorry, guys. I'm on guard duty. I'm Thirsty Toad. Oh wait, there's the road close. Okay, what? One of my best friends joking about it all the time because my name ends with Slav. So when he drunk, he changing it to slave all the time. Jesus Christ. Oh, Celadon. Oh, I see Team Rocket there. I see Team Rocket. Eat thirsty. Yeah, eat thirsty for body. Eat thirsty for booty chicks. Horny motherfucker. Yeah, you horny motherfucker guy. Woo! Sheesh kebab. He's the only motherfucker. Wait, what's this? Celadon Mansion? Ooh, that sounds like a... Wait, so this guy is a Team Rocket. Keep out of Team Rocket's way. Coins exchange for prizes. Prizes exchange. What the fuck? Is this a casino? Wait, Pokemon at casino? What are you staring at? Get lost or I will punch you. Yeah, I will punch your dick, bitch. And then no more kids for you. What if Pokemon was in America? Guns. If Pokemon was in America, find what you need at sell department store. What? What if Pokemon was in America? There would be Pokemon's holding guns. Oh, Pokemon Mansion. I can't remember which place was it. There was like... I think I took too much booze. Wait, you already drinking, Flower? God damn it, Flower. Wait, what's that? Jesus Christ, Flower. Oh my god. So basically they put it the Pokemon team representing the Pokemon team on the Pokemon game. So basically these are the programmers of the Pokemon. The game. That's Game Freak. Needless? What the fuck is he saying, Flower? I will shake my head. Come with me to the world. Come with me for a world of mystery. What is this? I scalded my tongue. This nice old lady in the mansion gave me some tea, but it was boiling hot. Gotta cool it to drink it. What? Okay. So basically, I should find Team Rocket. Well, I love this neighborhood. Direal neighborhood. Jamie is great. It's full of women. What the fuck, bro? God. They put, by the way, they put these on a kids game, by the way. Damn, so if I win, I'm allowed in there. Does it mean I'm a real lady? Oh, well, I'm a lady. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Me clip that? No, shut up. Wing attack? Yeah, let's go. Let's take the Takalot. Nah, it's fine, this. Let's go wing attack! Holy shit, I bombarded him! Damn, they're gonna get bored. When they find out that actually I am not a woman, I'm a futanari in there, then they will be like, oh my god, what the hell is this kid? Gust. Ooh, did not kill them straight up. Shut up, Flower. Flower, stop it. Flower, don't flower. That flower, don't flower. I'm thinking if I should go back to Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, to be honest, you don't really have much to... Like, the thing that I say is, like, if you want to start it, just play the trial for, like, story, and you will learn from story. Of course, also the game teaches you really well what, like, you should do next. Like, so you have a rotation, right? So first you put your buffs, and then the game will tell you, or just do like the first attack, and then the game will tell you what attack you should do next. I skip everything. I mean, yeah, but like it's just like a, you know, story, you know. It doesn't really matter. Is there Veronica? I mean, there's some odd ladies there, yeah, but I don't think there's like someone called Veronica. There's one of my favorite girlies, Ishtola, or I don't know how to pronounce her name. I mean, you can be a Lalafell tank, don't worry. Yeah, what tank class you wanna be, Flower? You're gonna start at Warrior, and then Paladin, and then when you go like progressing the story, you will unlock more classes. So the 10 classes are Paladin, Dark Knight, I think it's Warrior or something like that, and then it's Gunblade. I think that's only like 10 classes there is. I have no idea what that do. Me Google. Honestly, it's pretty simple. You just tank. I don't see any like some people might say like there's a difference, but like honestly, I only played the. Well, I think it's like also weapons, the type of weapons you use and stuff like that. For example, Dark Knight is more like magic, I think oriented in a way. Not magic, but like, you know, just like Paladin, I think I'm not sure if Paladin have heals, but I think so or something. But they just tank. They're just like tanks. They're nothing more. They're just tanks. One have a shield and a sword. Other one have a big axe. The other one have a big sword. The other one have a gun blade. Yeah, Erika, I remember when I watched like I played this. Erika was cute. Jesus Christ, bro. You almost destroyed me. I think like the best, okay, I don't know right now, but the best class for tanking, like when I stopped playing, was like warrior. But yeah, I mean, there's depends what do you into, I guess. Also, I think like DKs like DKs are like more like CC grounded. A warrior is more like taunting, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not really fully sure, but I think something like that. But I need to see weapon. I can show you on stream if you want. After this fight, we can see that. Also, there's cosmetics, so you might be like, oh, okay, well. Oh, we use it constrained, so I cannot really move. Oh. Yeah, eat that, bitch. It's also like what you like to see in gameplay and stuff like that. I mean, I don't think there's a new. The thing is, like, I think like Pian and Kita are playing on a different server than me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Pian's server is like good for English. I might just tell my friend to like my bestie to move there. Unless he doesn't want to pay for transfer. Because like I think he tried to get his girlfriend to play, but I think it was full or something on Phoenix, so yeah. No, I don't start over. I just transfer my character there. No, I'm not gonna start over, Flower. I'm literally like ages. I'm like so far in the story. I'm not gonna start over. I spent like I think like 2 or 3 days equivalent of time on that game. I guess I won against. I guess I won. Oh my god. Yeah, let's save this. Okay, we got the gym on Celadon City. Okay, we saved it, so we can close. Jim, where? It's called Jim's flower. The don't worry about it. It's just called Jim's. The one. The HD man. Did you try it? Levi? I have downloaded it, but I haven't like fully on used it. Well, I click it on some shit and change the color of my hair. There you go. Ooh, blonde arrow. I mean, you saw it on the Valentine shrimp. FF14 classes. They called jobs, by the way. Yeah, no, okay, it's not gunblade, but you use a gunblade. So, okay, let's see. So it's like these. So these are the jobs lists. As you can see, there's a lot more DPS. So, oh, warrior was updated. Ooh, that's interesting. So you have paladin, warrior, dark knight, gunbreaker. These use a gunblade. White mage. I guess this is Kira. Scholar, astrologian. I'm not gonna lie, if you were white, I think like Sage is kind of cool. It's kind of like a white mage in a way, but use like these kind of guns, and he kills like people, and also does damage. I'm not sure if they can res people, but yeah, Sage kind of like kind of cool also. Melee DPS. There's monk, dragon, ninja. There's samurai. There's Reaper. That's I currently am playing Reaper, and this is Viper that basically Pian plays. Then there's like the ranged physical range is bard, machinist that use robots, dancer, and then like magic is blade, black magic, black mage. That's like Lala plays that. Summoner, you summon like little pets and stuff like that. I guess it got updated. Red mage, Pictomancer basically use it's like you are a painter kind of, and then like blue mage light, blue mage limited job. It's I think like blue mage was like one of the hardest jobs on there. Use it. It's kind of pain in the ass to add exercise at first, but you don't hold all these number in the head. So I guess like I guess these got updated. Reaper got updated. Job action updated. I don't know what they updated. All descriptions. I really don't know what they updated, but I'm curious. Where tanks? One sec, flower. Oh, these updated. Gluttony. What did it change? What is this? Range radius. I don't understand what they changed. Changed the some abilities here. Void reaping, cross reaping, and my friend said that apparently a new expansion is coming out next year, so he gotten back to play it. All right, let's see. So what did they update on warrior? So see, okay, this is a warrior. See, this is kind of like warrior. Like you have like big axe stinging. I guess they updated the job. I don't know how. What? Inner release. Shake it off. Onslaught. Yeah, these are abilities you have. Heavy swing. I guess they updated. Inner chaos. Weapon skill. Insta. Delivers a critical direct hit with a potency of 700. Damage dealt is increased when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Ooh, okay, so that's like probably your main stats. Reduces the recast time of Infuriate by 5 seconds. What is Infuriate? What does Infuriate does? Infuriate. Increase beast gauge by 50. Additional effect grants Nascent Chaos. Duration 30 seconds. When beast gauge is 50 or greater, changes decimate to chaotic cyclone. Okay, I don't know what's... Okay, interesting. Blood withering. No, what did they... Primal Rend jumps to the target and delivers a critical direct hit to the target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of for the first enemy. Let's okay. Additional grants from Primal Ruination can only be executed while under the effects of Primal Rend ready, granted by inner release. Oh my god, bro. Primal Ruination, and then like it gives this primal. So you do, I think you do like something like where's inner release? You do inner release, I guess, and then like you have inner chaos, and then like I think you can do Primal Rend, and then from Primal Rend it will go followed by this Primal Ruination. These action cannot be assigned to the odd bad. Primal Rend changes. Oh, so if you do Primal Rend, it changes the ability to Primal Ruination, and then you click it and then you use it. So this is not like yeah, okay, so because there's some abilities that do that. Some abilities do like something like, imagine you do Primal Rend, and then the Primal Rend ability changes to Primal Ruination. It's like a followed up attack, you know what I mean? Ah, okay. Action, roll actions. Rampart. So these are like your roll actions. It's like you have Rampart that reduces damage taken by 20%. These are like the buffs that you want to pop up and cycle them. Combos. There's some combos. So heavy swing main, storm path, or then storm eye. So you do heavy swing main, storm path, or heavy swing main, Storm Eye. So like Storm's Path recovers HP and increases Beast Gauge, and if you go Storm Eye, increase damage and damage dealt and increases the Beast Gauge. So this is like to heal yourself. This is to do damage, boost. And then you do overpowered Mithril Tempest, and then hits multiple enemies while increasing damage dealt and increases the Beast Gauge. Beast Gauge, yeah, this is like the thing. It's like go there. And upon learning the beast within, the symbol which indicates the hues of defiance will change to the also displayed the beast gauge. Yeah, you can go simple mode, or you can have like this thinking. Oh, okay, interesting. All descriptions are based on actions. You gotta get to level 100. Oh, interesting. So you need to get the Marauder skin, the Marauder class first. So you gotta get Marauder class first. It's like you gotta go way off the Marauder. I think you gotta select Marauder instead of Warrior. Well, it's not war. How do I explain this? It's like it's Warrior, but you will have like I think it's like Gladiator for Paladin. You cannot pick Gladiator, or you can pick Gladiator but then you go Marauder, or it's like Marauder class. No, I think you pick the Marauder class and then there's Gladiator, but Gladiator goes into like Paladin and Marauder goes into Warrior. I'm honestly this type of guy, Dark Knight, but that's just me. I kind of wanted to play the Sage, but I was like, like Sage have like these little guns here. The Gunbreaker have these gun blades. Paladin just have a shield and a sword. Reaper have a scythe, and like a demon here that also have a scythe. Viper have double blades. I think they apply venom. You have the samurai that have a katana, of course. Ninja. It's like an assassin. You have monk. You have dragoon, that is the lance. There's Bard. I think Bard. What the weapons does Bard use? It's like a bow, right? Yeah, they use bow. Machinists, like they use guns and minions to shoot, like, you know. Dancer. They have like these blades and they dance basically. Well, Black Mage, you know what it is. They have a staff. I think they use curses and shit like that. A summoner summons like these little monsters here. These little primers. There's Red Mage that uses they use like a... What is that called? That... I forgot what's called the name of... What is the name of the weapon? It's a rapier. Okay, yeah, rapier. And then you have the Pictomancer uses a brush. And then there's the blue mage that I don't fucking know what they use, bro. Honestly, I guess they use a staff. It's like they do these, like you see. I don't fucking know what they do, but it's like a rare class that like you need to do some stuff to get to be a blue mage. I think it's like limited. I think it's a limited class. So, what's the tier list? Let me see. What's the tier list they say for this patch? I don't know if it's the current patch, the 30. Okay, I guess so. So, the tier list: best jobs: Ninja, Dragoon, Bard, Pictomancer, Scholar, Sage, Astrologian, White Mage, Dark Knight. And then there's Paladin, Warrior, Gunbreaker. I guess Viper is on B. I guess like everything is just A, S, A to S, and then just Viper on B. Okay, then I guess you can play whatever. I guess like it doesn't really matter. You can play whatever. I will search more. Brush. Yeah, it's Pictomancer. Fuck, man, I cannot pronounce it. Pictomancer. It's this. It's like this. You have a brush. Well, we can watch a video. So this is the gameplay of Pictomancer.
Probably no one's awake anyway, but it's fine. Look at the lighting, it's so good. Oh my god, this game looks so pretty.
Okay, I'm trying to... Okay, well... Pictomancer trailer. They came on the last expansion. I don't really know if there's gonna be... Well, FF14 next expansion. So this is the class trailer. They're like a painter, magic painter. I guess it's like... It's like you paint and basically they just like, you know... Let me just see what's okay, so it's Final Fantasy. When it's coming? January next year. What the fuck? Yeah, yo! Do I need to play Down Trail before January? Is there a new class? Features. The Ice-bound realm of the Fourth. Airing trials and adventures await as the Warrior of Light embarks on a bold new journey in the Godless Realm saga. Bro, okay, listen. I got really hyped when What's the name of the expansion? It was FF14 Shadow. Dude, the Shadowbringers trailer was amazing. Look at this flower. Look at this. So it's like war everywhere. I think this was like yeah, this is showing like the samurai class. That's a villain, by the way.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
So basically we are the warrior of light. But on Shadowbringers, I think there was like a change. Yeah, it's like the visions of... So, to explain to you, Flower, I don't know if you know this. So when Final Fantasy XIV was released, it was kind of a flop. And so there was like this big update where basically the devs said that they created an event where like anyone that played before that big update have like a mark on their character, like they can have like tattoo that symbolize that they played on there. And so basically it's like how they explain it was that like the world that was that that time got destroyed by like a apocalypse, and basically if you play there and now you played on the new expansion, you basically reborn or something like that. And it's like this is the visions of the past world. So basically, okay, the expansion now is Realm Reborn. So like they had like before Realm Reborn, and anyone that played before Realm Reborn have the tattoo. But then Realm Reborn is like a start from zero, where like the world was reborn. That's like how the devs made it, like in terms of story. Also, the music on this game is pretty good. That's a job change. You cannot really do that, but he's basically on a warrior. And then you see like certain like cinematics for certain events on the game. No, you can change, but you cannot change on the middle of the fight. That's what I'm saying. You can change, but of course, like on the middle of the fight, you cannot change job.
Sayest thou, Master Matoya?
That's like the thing. You just saw that. He got attacked and then he changed to warrior. You cannot do that. You can change the job, yes, but not in the middle of the fight.
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
I love these trailers, by the way. And now he's like a dragoon. I think he's gonna use every single class in the game right now. Monk. Is it stop?
I will hold the line.
That's waifu right there. That's waifu. Isn't this guy Clive? What is his name? I forgot his name. He's the gunbreaker.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Yeah, this was the zone of Shadowbringers. That's the dancer.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
So I guess like I don't understand much in here. I'm not gonna lie. I never understood much the story, but I think like something like on this expansion, like you become so it's like he's saying, if the story must be unwritten, then just be unwritten, right? And you become not the warrior of lights.
Become what you must.
Yeah, become what you must, and that's the DK. That trailer made me play Dark Knight on Final Fantasy 14. That's when that's when I come back to the game, or that's when I fully on like, because I think I bought it like for what was the like Bloodstorm, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy everything. Then like I bought everything on Shadowbringers. That was a cool trailer. And then there's also the Endwalker. Endwalker is also a cool trailer. I'm like on the last mission of Endwalker. The Endwalker is also good. Dude, Square Enix, I feel like Square Enix makes a lot of money just with Final Fantasy 14, by the way. Which is crazy.
Star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
That's Red Mage. Alright, right. That's Paladin. And that's the Sage.
Are you alright?
On a Lalafell tank. Jesus Christ.
And I've had enough of this rot. Come on.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet,
Wait, do we have the trailer for the new expansion?
there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
The game is boring, grindy. Yeah, the game is like, the thing is like a lot of people, I do agree with that. It's like, it's just story. Like, you don't really like play, I will say, yeah, you play with other people, but like the story, you don't really play with other people. It's basically, it's a very cinematic type of game. And then you just do the raids, trials and stuff like that with other people, and you can do some other like activities or social stuff with them, but then it's like, yeah, I mean, it's not like, I would say it's not a bad game, but like it's very catering to like certain people. It's not a game like where like you go in and you just like, yeah, it doesn't fit my schedule as well. Yeah, I also that. Don't get me wrong, I like the game, but after reaching the end game, it's like, it has to be your main game. Exactly. You gotta spend a lot of time on it. That's why I told you, Flower, I'm not gonna start over. Oh, that's okay. I played Lineage for years.
Will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Yeah, it's I remember when I played these, I barely play any other games.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight. Until
Oh yeah, she's blind.
until our last breath.
This is when she was already blind.
and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
The trailers are cool, but okay, ever Cold's trailer. Let's just see. I haven't seen this. But yeah, the trails are very hyped. Oh, that's all the expansions.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! Alright, I'm ready. Tell me about the promised land.
One sec, I will look into that, Rize.
Long, long ago. In a time few yet recall. Life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers.
Yeah, this is the new expansion. This is the expansion that will come next year.
And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught. But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost.
Is this supposed to be like Nordic inspired?
But to flee to the sky.
Then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as far wanderer.
It's okay. I mean, nah. Final Fantasy 14 taking you to the next level. I mean, they basically just made the so I usually laid the fuck. Not gonna lie. I mean, It's okay. I don't think like it was like super like wide for me, but I think it was okay. They already get to like level 100. I don't know what they could possibly. I think like there was some talks some time ago about like after level 100 they would like make they would make a soft reset in terms of like level, but your power is still the same. It just okay, yeah. So adventure activity, so game design for the modern gamer. What the fuck is this? Is this why does this like these look like a mobile phone game? Progression type of stuff. Mission rewards, savage gear. So this is the new system, I guess. Trials to the Evans. Silica Flame Reaper, level 110. I guess like they're gonna keep going over 100. Seasons, an overall to the way players earn rewards and improve their characters. So basically they add seasons, or they're adding seasons. New battle system, the reborn mode, based on the current combat system, and evolved mode with greater emphasis on job identity. Interesting. I don't know, all games going for that mobile aesthetic. Overwatch, Valo, Fortnite, etc. Armory update. Better facilitating play with multiple jobs. Expanding character customization. More ways to make your character stand out from the crowd. That's an interesting one. I like these, but we'll see. 2 new jobs. Tank. A new tank. And a physical range DPS. Oh, wow. Okay. Evangelion. They're gonna have an Evangelion collab. Okay. PvP updates? Okay. They're catching up my thing. I literally I only need to finish Endwalker and play the down trail, but we'll see if that's like something that I want to do. If not, like, yeah. Oh, okay. New tank class. I wonder what it is. Reddit says it will be Marshall based on the clue from the Guess Who's back cover shirt. Okay. So like gonna be like something like this based on this. Okay. Bro, sign the fuck up. 2 shields. Viking. Makes sense. Because if they're going for a Nordic aesthetic, yeah. Well, I think like we will see what happens. I'm curious. I need to see more information about this. But I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I will be into that or not. Okay, guys, we gotta go because it's almost 3 p.m. It's almost 3 p.m. Haruto haven't had lunch. I had a good breakfast, but lacking on lunch. So you guys know how it is. We will be back next week, as always. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all for coming. As always, you guys can go follow me on Twitter /X or join the Discord server for this weekly schedule and also the live notification. You can get both of them on those 2 platforms, social media. If you guys enjoyed me watching me on Twitch, you can go drop a follow there. And if you rather get the experience of YouTube live streaming, go subscribe to the YouTube channel. You're always welcome. And also you will get like to see the shorts and also the VODs of the stream. I unfollow. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my bestie will be there soon. Need to watch tutorial to board game. Ooh. Wait, what's up, Reza? What's up, Reza? Nah, I gotta go because I have lunch and I don't leave alone. So technically after this time I will literally is really hard to stream. Also, I need to clean we need to clean house, and I live stream on the kitchen, so technically I live stream on a public area, and so you gotta, you know, you gotta respect some stuff from boundaries from other people, and yeah. I will be back next week. By the way, I will be back next week. Let me just check something, because I think we had like do we have not a holiday or something soon? I don't think so. Hey, yes, you can kaboom. Jesus Christ, bro. I think we have a holiday next week, no? No. No, we don't. Okay. We do have a holiday on the first week of June. Okay, there's a couple of holidays that we will be using for streaming. So yeah. Wait, what do you mean good night? It's not night here, Rize. No, yeah, so I think like in June we will have like more streams, specifically on the 9th and also on the 4th of June. So yeah. All right. I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye.